Holy, this game doesn't have a page on SRC. Loki, I kind of thought every game did. I don't think this game is new. I think it came out last year. Yeah, it came out October of last year. Damn. No, we can't go that way. Am I going to unlock the ability to clear this? Get his ass. Slow moving projectile. Does this make me think I'm gonna unlock the ability to clear the loneliness soon? Treasure. Ghost. Dead end. Mist's cloaking everything. How can we go on? I have an idea. With the loneliness I gained from Amelia and Cyanok, I feel like I understand it a little better. Maybe I can try to dispel it, sort of like I did with them. Dispel mist. Yes, I feel like Ah. Cool. Nice. I just unlocked the ability to clear stuff. Cool. Now, like, actually going to backtrack everywhere. This mist feels different. Doesn't seem to be spreading. Almost like it's willed into one place. Do you think Noella's did this somehow? Perhaps. On the other hand, it could be the only one's attempt to protect their physical manifestation, like a scab covering a wound. Ew, gross, Vinny. I can't believe you said that. That's so cool. Well, whatever this mist is, lighting that altar helped clear the area. Maybe there are others around the city. If we find some and light them, maybe this mist will lift, and we can get through. Alright, let's go find those altars. Yeah, that's just gone from here now. Flower. I didn't talk. Sir Rangelin, are you alright? You seem very quiet. Your face appears troubled. I wonder, my dear. We strange companions have traveled together for some time now. While our mission is just, I fear the impact we have had on the world. Whether directly or not, we have had a hand in the death of rulers, the First Son, Norbalat, Syanok, and damaged cities, Nunui, Anacrolium, and Alto Stratus. We've had nothing to do with Alto Stratus. That just, well, the loneliness did, but that's not us. Have we indeed improved the tier as we passed through it, or simply did what we must with the idea that it was for the right cause?
Hello there.
Hey Crafty, how you doing? Genuinely, I think it is more of Noella's kind of fucked things up, and we've just been playing damage control the whole time. Like, we didn't, like, actively do things. Free, sort of. Do you, like, still have to turn stuff in? Okay. It's like... none of what's happened to, like, any of the former champions is our fault, and we have stopped them. But unfortunately, they just ended up doing damage. I can't say we haven't brought our share of chaos with us, but I think overall we've done more help than hurt. Yeah, 'cause us, the exiles in the villages and the Trummelings, and my Trummelings are working together. I never even thought that would be heckin' possible. Ah, the optimism of the young. It does bring some light back into this weary lantern of mine. And I know no matter which... I'm rubbing my eyes. I know no matter what impact we've had on the world, we must continue on this path of ours. But now I'll walk it with a little bit more spring in my step. Or slipper part. Okay. So, if we actually stop Noella's from whatever he's planning, then what happens? It'll just end? Peace, child. Had we not said each of our destinies is in our own hands? Do we not each have our own hopes and dreams? Well, I mean, I know stuff about my family now, but I kind of like to hang out with Arias more. Things might be good with the exiles back in town, but there's still a lot of rebuilding work and stuff that needs to do. Construction of new Alto Stratus is underway, but so many Bumblebuns are still missing, like the rest of my family. I want to find them. Now that Synoc's laid to rest, the idea of being in Palio doesn't seem so bad. I can actually be of use there now. It's a good feeling. With the witches free from exile, there's much for us to teach the folk of Inumoya. And learn from them in return. I don't know. I left seeking answers and I might have gotten some, but not the ones I thought I was looking for. I don't know where that leaves me. I wish I could say I have anything in mind, but I just know whatever happens, part of me will always be with each of you, I promise. Until then, whatever comes, I know we can get through it together. We'll save a tier and build the futures we want for ourselves and for each other. I'm probably gonna disappear. Meanwhile, Chaska has no idea what she's gonna do. Wait. It wasn't here, was it? I know it can like backtrack this way, but I don't think. This is the right area. anything in the castle I couldn't get to? I think it's safe to say I've been through this whole area. And just looking at the map, like, I think I know about where everything is. Is there not a map for this area? I thought there was. Let's backtrack. Also, does it make sense for there to be any ghost light things prior to here? This is the first place we ran into that. And so how much longer are you in the employ of... Because you were doing teacher's assistant stuff, right? How much longer is that going to persist? Ah, okay. We're done with my necklace. I don't think there was any loneliness here, though. How prior to the... How early would you receive the contract? Like, would you be, like, going from, nice, one contract to the next kind of thing, or... Would it actually be, like, a week or so before? I don't think there's anything to do here. Anything left to do here. It was a training week prior. Okay. Guess I'll go to the village. Rimming. Forgot about this puzzle. Wait a second. I fucking went the wrong way. Here we go. Interesting that those lines of dialogue are replaying. The trigger doesn't clear after you've gone through it once. Or perhaps something reset the triggers. Side path here that I couldn't go down? Oh. Nice. Is that really all there is to this area? If I'm not mistaken, though, I think there should be... I want to call it Greece for some reason. A Greece-stricken area. Lonely and stricken area in the bazaar. Maybe. Bar Hondas. What's that doing here? I kind of assumed that's all that there was to this. I can't walk over there, even if I wanted to. done here. Is that Ibble? I think he is. I know it. Now, this should be a decently substantial area to explore, I think. That hit that one. Wow, it's a very generous hitbox. there any place I couldn't explore here? I was able to explore the entirety of the caves, wasn't I? Oof. Magic. I just remember there was an area. I do remember where I was looking. I was like, I can definitely walk over there, but I can't get there right now. Is that actually here? Then you go from the castle, I think. Actually, maybe this is fine. Oof. Oh, also open the door. Golden goggles. I feel like this feels on Da Vinci. Those is like 20% crit rate. Oh, it's 15%. Not bad. He is critting. I think that's at the very least the last area I remember. That was like, oh, I should be able to go over there, but I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that quest in. Oh, right, this is the entrance. I know, this should be the right area, right? Oh wait, this is a whole fucking section over here I could access. Hold on. Let me turn this quest in first. Frick. But also, I don't know if I can actually access that area. Like, I think I was just completely walled off. I don't imagine it's better than what I currently have. Yeah. think that's probably the best way to do that. Means that gets them both close. That gets them both closer. Heck. How the fuck did I get up there that one time? I know that there's like an alternate path up on some of these rocks. Maybe it wasn't these. Is it up here? It's just up here though. I wonder if I just get a quest that opens that gate and lets me go over there. I wonder if that path is just in a different location. Was a different area. Oh. Frick. Oh. I just needed one thing for this guy, right? Yeah. Ah, 3 crystals. Okay. Okay. Get a memory from this? I traveled across a tier at my mother's side, a curious child full of questions about the spirits, our creators. I was full of wonder and love for the world and its creatures, and my mother. I asked her why the world was as it was, why the spirits acted as they did, living by whim. We listened to the ever-fading sound of their voices, longing for the sensation of their vanishing presences. But my mother had no answers for me. While she kept her faith, mine faltered as I cried out to the world, seeking the voices of those creators, and their silence darkened the world around me. How could I believe in something that only gave me silence? How could I love something that never bothered to acknowledge me, let alone love me back? There. That's what having faith is all about. Faith is a difficult thing to break, and for me it eroded gradually, as stone before a river's flow. It was a long time before I could point to an emptiness in my soul and realize how lonely I felt. I loved my mother, but she could offer me no answers to the questions that devoured me from the inside out. I knew I would ache forever until I found the answers elsewhere. Whoa, like that. Oh, they saw the visions. Whoa, that was like, I was Noelis. Were those actually his memories? Did everybody see it this time? Yes, child. I believe the answer to all of your questions is yes, judging from everyone's dazed expressions. As much as I'd like to figure out what happened and what it means, we should move on. The more we wait, the more Noelis can prepare to face us. No one's gonna call Ghost out on trying to rush through all of this. You probably should. Yeah, that's where I got the other one. Aha, I see you there. Cool. Well, now I know what I'm looking for in terms of that. Kind of surprised it's not chess, but I'll take the change of pace. I should pet her and do that. Instead of the old lady that's with us. Ah, okay. But one night, a voice broke through the silence of my dreams. It asked for my help, saying it was the only one who could truly understand me. I hurried to find them and beheld an indescribable entity. They said they had been created to link all beings of the tier and needed a herald to spread their message, a promise that we would never be alone. I traveled across the tier, sharing their word, and many embraced it, yearning for the same thing I had sought for centuries. People of all kin united beneath the warm light of the new god, the only one. I gave the only one everything I had, my love, my faith, my trust. My voice became theirs, my action followed their will, and my heart was filled with awe at their miracles. I shared their message with all peoples, guiding the chosen to ascend as gods, meant to lead and bring joy to the joy and order in the name of the Only One. As the years passed and new gods ascended, I waited patiently to be chosen, to have my efforts rewarded, to be a champion myself. But that day never came. It's because you don't have a peoples. You're like unique. Whoa, I'm so used to all these memories. It's like, bam, a whole tidal wave hitting me at once. Well, for me, it ain't the same. It's just plain unsettling. Being him, some part of me gets it, sure, but that doesn't mean I wanna. I know. I'm sorry I have to go through this. I can't help but feel a little guilty. No blame on you, Spirit. If anything, it's only right we all share the weight as much as we're able. But come now, there are still more altars to find. Not who I thought I was playing for some reason. Hey, Amber. Fragment is the only one. Raises strength, magic, and health by 30%. But base attack reduces Ghost Bar. Smack. So that just simply means I put this on somebody to, like, give them Giga Buff, and then just only use their abilities. That's interesting. I was about to say, I wonder if there's one thing for the body area. The centuries flowed by like water. I witnessed civilizations rise and fall. I spoke to royalty, revolutionaries, rogues. I saw even more of a tier than I did at my mother's side. I watched the world grow in unimaginable ways. Where once I knelt in the packed earth, where the only one had arrived, now stood a grand temple built around that very spot. I spread the message of the Only One, their powers, their promise, their love, and felt such pride in countless kin of the world would also became believers. But it wasn't enough. Morality wasn't a burden placed on me, but I too suffered its effects. The few friends I had, those not chosen by the entity, grew frail, withered, and one day they simply were gone. So many of them, voices and faces lost to time, laid to rest in the yawning vastness of my memories. For too many, I no longer even recall their names. For too many, for many. My grief and impatience grew, and my sadness that the only one could somehow not understand how I suffered at the crushing loneliness of the world, the pain of my existence. But that day, as I saw yet another procession of champions leap into the arms of the only one, a wave of desperation struck me. I could no longer stand by, merely watching. I leaped after them. Could it be leapt? If only I had known what my desperate decision would bring, the chaos wrought by my own fear and despair. Wow, I kind of feel sorry for Noelis. He really felt alone and wanted to be loved. I know what that feels like. Quite. I wish we knew more about what the Herald's intentions truly are. They seemed good to begin with, but now, what? I dislike not knowing what his plan truly is, but I know the pain he has inflicted on others to achieve his goals. Whatever his intentions may be, Noelis is waiting where we need to go, and I'm going to make him answer for what he's done. Alright, there's a ghost I missed. Ah, find all 15 ghosts. Nice. Oh, come on, Miss Amber. What you doing? What do you want? Whoa, whoa, whoa. pounding now. I have run amber. Settle down, honey. Ow. Or maybe I now just have you extra wound. Does that only slide one way? Okay, well, I see one of the gems. Nice. Memories. They were surprised and despaired to see me there, in the depths of their own soul, searching for love, reaching out for the true essence, transcending words and actions. And for an instant, we were one. An infinite being had at last been reached by an eternal mortal. But the connection that formed between us led to a startling revelation. The loneliness afflicted the only one too, crawling underneath, rooting and wanting to drain everything, to consume and conquer, searching for something they couldn't give. How can you ever give what you long for? But then pain divided us. I saw them searching for a way out, sinking into hearts that could feel love, feeding on their ambitions, amplifying their will to act in a desperate search for love. When I woke up, the spirited Ori was no more. The golden city turned into piles of rubble, the screams of the souls, too harshly torn from a body still echoing the putrid air of the ruins. The golden city turned into a pile of rubble, the screams of the souls, too harshly torn from a body still echoing in the putrid air of the ruins. From the remains of the only one poured that vast loneliness, the lie that tore it all open. I watched it pour into the world with an empty ache, knowing that what plagued me would now impact all of it here. I fucked up! But something else spilled from the only one. Dense, potent, reviled. And in that moment, I felt the hunger of the only one to be whole again. And knew what I had to do. We will be whole again, but this time I, Noelis, will be the one in control. I will become the new only one, the very soul of a tier. With that power, I will do I will do what they could not. I will no longer tolerate the pain and suffering that loneliness brings. I will tear it from the world, from the minds and hearts of all of Atir, and destroy it for good. Only then Atir will truly be free. I'm so close now. I can feel a growing sense of despair within you. I can feel the strength within our soul come home. I'm trying, but I think Noel's might beat me there. You know what he intends, don't you? He desires to unmake me, become his own god, and destroy loneliness itself. But without loneliness, that which drives life to meaning, love, could not exist. I did love him. His devotion gave me joy for so long, and when I found him falling into my vastness, I wanted to embrace him as he wished. But his resentment, it burned. His fear and anger stabbed. I pulled away, and he saw the worst parts of me. I panicked, and then his rage shattered me. But you still consumed those he brought to you. The promises you offered were still lies. Not all lies. I love them too. But regardless, if we do not become whole again, or if the Herald takes our power instead, loneliness and love will be made extinct from Atir. The mist will disappear, but instead the world will stagnate and slowly give up on living. I'm not gonna let that happen. We'll stop him and make things different. Somehow. We won't be like we were before. I do not know how that could be.
I'm kind of wishing somebody told me this was part of the job description.
Yo, what's up, Oron? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How y'all doing? You're just in the thick of heavy story stuff. We are one, you and I. You will see this when we are joined once more. This is the only way. Ghost, you have to be honest with us. I understand why you keep this a secret, but I need to know. It's going alright. Ghost is about to get figured out by everybody, I think. I'm guessing they might have seen that conversation. Noelis is a strategist, and he wouldn't have kept pursuing you to join him unless he had some kind of bargaining chip, something unique he could offer. You're not just part of the only one, you're something they can't exist without. But when you rejoin them, what's going to happen to you? When I talked to Noelis and Talio, he told me if I reunited with the only one, I would cease to exist. I didn't want to believe him, but the more I freed the loneliness from people, the more I heard the only one's voice calling me to come home. I didn't want to let you all know because I don't want to make you lose your resolve or even be sad about me. It didn't seem right. You see, that's the problem. That's what you wanted to avoid. What are you up to tonight? Oron? Bath salts, you're our friend. We're not gonna just let you disappear and stuff. The kid's right. We ain't gonna just let Toast vanish, especially if it's cause we're all doing the right thing. Go on, Vinny, we gotta save him. Souls, spirits, I don't know what to do with those. I can sense souls, but I don't know how to keep them separate any more than I know how to preserve a drop of water landing in the ocean. Damn it. I didn't want to be right. I didn't want to have recognized the same inevitability as Scott had in his eyes. Aww. All of you, think carefully. And we expect this to just be a stroll in the park, or the biggest risk each of us has ever taken. We're not here for ourselves, are we? For glory or whatnot? No. We're here for a greater purpose, to save Atir. Ooh-wah. Fair enough. Yeah, funny story about Wuthering Waves. I downloaded it, and in the tutorial, it has you climb like a small cliff, and I'm like, this is just Shin Impact all over again. And so I stopped playing it there. How is it, though? Wouldn't each one of us be glad to give up our lives for been saving the people we love? Ghost is risking nothing less than we are. I am sorry I didn't tell you, but no matter what happens to me, I'm gonna see this through. We'll save a tear together. I promise. It was kind of cute or funny how even though Ghost is just a spirit ghost thing, Mr. Fox is still able to see something in his eyes. It's great. Yeah, dog. I probably don't need to walk around this ghost anymore. Okay. Oh wait, was there only 3 crystals? Oh, there was. Okay. I can go turn that in then. I was thinking I had missed one. So, how similar or different to Genshin Impact is with Withering Waves? It very much seems like open world exploration type game, and I'm assuming it has gacha. Chess piece, prayer book. I am the only one. I got his eyeball. Vastly raises health. Level up. Oh, that's convenient. Waiting for you to finish. Waiting for you. 12, 3, 6. Okay. So I'll wait. Get out of here. Ah, here we go. Let's see. Notifications are really... Combat isn't... Combat has parrying and dodging. I think Shin Impact did have dodging. But parrying, that sounds cool. 14.1.0. This is about 2.0 onward. Oh, wait. So it also kind of functions off of MMO rules? Where it has various expansions? Which I guess is kind of how Shin Impact worked. But that was just more revealing more of the land, and each area had its own self-contained story, I think. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ah, a sight that warms an old heart. Former champions now part of something bigger, no longer lost in the lonely night. Wait, former champions? All these ghosts? Were the former chosen, all consumed by the only one? Indeed, a sad club. It's too much they have membership. Something about her just candidly saying that is really funny. These people all died the same way. And there's a new story chapter. Oh, okay. Interesting. So what what is the synopsis? What is the summary of the story? From what I recall, I think like the intro movie has some guy fighting some angel girl, and then they fall down to Earth and they do something from there. I think, if I'm remembering it correctly. Let's see, some still worshipped as gods, others forgotten. But they seem glad to be here at least. So they're not just other ghosts, maybe people they knew before. At least part of them, I guess. I wish the only one hadn't taken their lives away, but at least they can be happy here. Though the recollections end each night, I won't forget your kindness, and hope you'll find this item useful for your friend. For a friend. Ark's Charm. Ah. Oh. Oh. Who do I put this on? Oh wait, it increases... Yeah, this is going on you. This just goes on you. Heck. Did that actually give her a relationship or not? Not any format. It's a shame I'm not gonna be able to be best friends with everyone. The best synopsis. Rovers and aliens have run the planet have saved the planet from Solaris. No, save the planet Solaris from the lament. All the while, themselves amnesia for no real reason. Ah. So that way they can have a power-up segment. Good old amnesia. Oof, my head's still knotted up about watching those Noel's memories. Have you really been seeing stuff like that the whole time, Toast? More or less. In places where people have a deep connection or a strong will that's lingered, it usually leaves some look into their thought. So, like, those memories of Noel's you saw, you really see stuff like that all over the place? What are they like? They're usually about pivotal realizations or moments, but always very different from one another. I never know never know whose memory it is until I view it. Fascinating. Fascinating. An actual view, not only into the past events, but colored by the recollection of the viewer. How would you say it affects you? I mean, both. Sometimes it's easy to forget that everyone has their own hopes and fears that are very relatable, but seeing through their own eyes might make it harder to fight them, but it definitely pushes me to want to save them even more. I think sometimes it's more needed. I would imagine it helps you when you've interacted with loneliness in their souls as well. You are less a stranger to the thought. Whatever way it affects you, you should be glad you don't have a body to worry about, Toast. All these Noel's thoughts been giving me a headache, a heckin' headache. Toast, Ghost. We actually beat Noelis, and you absorb his stuff, and I guess become the only one again. Are you gonna eat us? Wow, Hen, what a distasteful thing to ask. I mean, we did all get picked as champions, and that's what's happened to all the Elfins past, right? Why wouldn't it happen again? Ah, I suppose Malhan has a point. There had to have been a reason why the only one continued to consume the chosen ones. It's not so unreasonable to ask. Right. Happy kitty. I don't know what's gonna happen to me in the end, but I do think there has to be a way other than making things go back to how they were. If the worst happens, I want you to promise not to let the cycle continue. Tell everyone the truth. No more chosen ones, no more sacrifices. And if their sacrifices are the very thing responsible for keeping you alive, what then? Then I fade. It's a chance I'll take. I'd much rather die than keep this awful pattern going. Buying a life at the expense of others is no life at all. If only Noberat and Morgul shared such a selfless outlook. But regardless, you have my promise, Ghost, and my admiration. Holy pit. What the heck? This is supposed to be the sacredest spot in the world? The Hollow Pyramid. Certainly a bit worse or wear, but still a great deal of power here. As if you could simply grab it from the air. Oh my gosh, Jasper, are you alright? It's this place. All the souls that couldn't escape. Ah, I must call upon my will to keep my soul sense from overtaking me. Impressive. Thou wouldst have made a great deity for thy people, indeed. If that had not been a lie. Luckily, it is a lie I mean to fix. Thou hast seen them by now, I presume. My memories, my past, my thoughts laid plain. I stand here before thee, my children, with naught to hide. How canst thou argue with my plan? I shall give a tear the salvation it deserves, to rid this world of loneliness that plagues it forever. But you have to know that will destroy love as well. The two are linked, and the only one knows it. And so must you. And what of it? Has love truly been a gift to this world, or something that has done more to hasten the downfall of many and the pain of others? The queen beloved put an end to the age of castles and fire and blood. The scholar's mother crashed the city of Alto Stratus for his sake. A warrior has smothered by her brother's devotion, the powers of a child stolen by their own adoptive sibling, and the fox tray. That's enough. What happened to you was unfair, but it doesn't have to turn out like this. You help me, we can fix this together. Find a new way. My optimism. In it I hear the voice I once adored. Promise of joy, salvation, togetherness in thy embrace. That is why I have hated thee. I recognize thy true self. The one who lied to me, whose corrupt love will destroy this world. It doesn't have to be like that if we work together. Lies! Thou wilt become as thou wast before, a hungry creature full of false promises, feasting on the innocence of a tear. I shall stop thee now. Hey, it's a Palin. No, please don't die. I agree. I grieve. I grieve for your pain, yes. What was done to you was unjust, but must it turn to wrath? Surely there's another way we can walk together. Why is it he just showed him didn't say anything. I did not wish for this, but I see there is no choice left. We both desire a tear's salvation, and between us lies the only one. Thou must eventually come to me, or thou and this world are lost. Jumps. I will be alright, scholar and sister, but I am afraid that I cannot help you much more. The battle ahead will be your own. So like, where did Noellis go? Is he really down there? What's really down there? The heart of the only one, center of the being whose presence has shaped the world for centuries. Sparks! Very thought of it makes my fur stand on end. The crimson mist will continue to spread corruption across a tier with no interruption, until all parts are fused in one. Alas, this includes the one inside Noellis. There is no greater fight I can imagine. Examine your resources, for the danger ahead cannot be denied. Yeah, I imagine so. Things like that. Things can be like that when their existence is threatened, but we're pretty formidable ourselves. Yeah, we are. The heckin' Harold better be hungry, cause I'm gonna feed him a whole lot of punch sandwiches. Do not let unfinished thoughts or unspoken words weigh you down. Only victory can guide you forward. Without it, all will be lost. From one who sees her dim lantern darken more every day, I know what it is to have regrets unaddressed. I do not want anyone else here to suffer that. I understand, Baba. We'll make sure we're ready before he faces Noellis and decide the fate of the world. Okay. This is the game saying, hey, make sure you have everything you want done. So I'm missing 4 side quests? Okay. wonder where they are. I wonder how I go about finding them. I'm missing 1 flower and 1 chest here. I'm missing 4 chests here. 3 here. 3 and 1. Only 1 here. Man, where do I find the side quest? Like, I find it kind of hard to believe I missed side quests, but the only thing I can think of is they simply unlock after story progression in an area like I haven't, like an area I didn't revisit. I guess I'll start with all of the cities, just because there's going to be more people in them. Higher likelihood of finding side quests. I guess this town specifically would also be a good one to have side quests, just because you do end up revisiting it twice. Yeah, I don't think I can get back to that counter. Shut the fuck up. Oh god. That one hurt. He knew it. Alright, that's the last flower in this region. No side quests here, right? I guess I can also check Ghost Town. I don't... No, I'm not gonna do that. Just because there'd be no point for them to have a side quest, because... lore is, they would just forget. Here's one, though. There's one of the missing quests I need. I'm gonna take care of this real quick, like. Actually, I think it's probably about equidistant. Oh, wait, I need the other village, don't I? go here. I think I want to go here. Then just go backwards. Heck. God damn it. Ah, here we go. This lets me get in. Okay. needed to do. Get down the camber. Bye. Really? There's nothing to pick up here? go. I thought I already did a quest for her, though. Maybe I didn't. Oh, nice. Ghost, I wish to thank you for all your patience and wisdom, but I must admit I have made an error and apologize for it. What? Error? What do you mean? I asked you about the hobbies of our allies, and you urged me to speak with them about such things. But I was afraid, but I did so anyway. That sounds great. And what do you think about them? They're all wonderful, and all gifts of my friends. And it has given me confidence to seek out my own passions. But I erred in this. I did not ask you what your hobbies were, Ghost. Oh, that's right. I guess I never really thought about it, but maybe my hobby is listening? Or being someone who will listen, you know? Ah, I do. And I think you do that with a skill which many of my people would be proud and call you a master at craft. Thank you for your gifts. The pleasure is mine, Chaska. No. Just leaves one who's not my best friend. You're so close. If I had 2 surprise boxes, it would be perfect. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well now that I've done a quest for everybody. I was hoping that there'd be like a quest, like another quest to do there, but doesn't look like it. Oh, they are group by. Only missing 3 side quests. Oh, very interesting. Okay, so these are like in order then, maybe? No, they are not. Hmm. Oh, wait. That might be what is missing. Okay, I think I just found them. I thought about doing this earlier, but I was like, oh, this was involved in the main quest. It's probably not going to have a side quest attached to it. I'm guessing. I get. Oh, hey, you're here. I'm guessing there's actually arena stuff you can do. Yep. Fight time! Ow. Oh, they're dead. I was like, oh yeah, I can just use Malhin's thing to just remove their resistances. Friendship bracelet. What does that do? I was really hoping for a thing for Aaron. Ah, 5% for each grade. That's pretty good, so... It's up to 20%? I just need one thing for her. Oh, it saves their stats. Hey, 44, 44. Okay, side quests are done. Should probably wrap it here. Kinda had a feeling I'd be inclined to do exactly this. Oh, nice, at least that area is done. So I'm missing one. I am missing one flower. I'm guessing there's probably another misted area that I need to go through. And I'm missing 1, 5, 8, 11 chests. I wish I could see where. Yeah, the missing chest is gonna be a bit of a bitch. Galio. It's the Firefox. There it is. Collected all flowers. Forty-two. Wait, is 30 actually the max level?
Okay then.
Hey, Michael R. How you doing? Definitely going to be a bit of a grind. Yeah, we'll start with the Crinklewood. I guess I will go through... I guess I also went through the town here already. This is a better way to do this. I'm not gonna remember where all of the chests are that I found. I really do wish I could look at a map. Like outside of the map that's like on the ground. You're facing the wrong way, Todd. Nice crit. Holy. This took a bit more of a beating than I was expecting. here. Thinking I have everything out of this area. Where is the most likely place I have missed a chest? Probably. Let's try either the castle or the Trummeling Hideaway. Right here. Now, which end is this? for a quest, so I should have all 3 of these. I should have left some of these. Oh, Ghost got stuck. Perfect. Looks like it's probably I was hoping there'd be one that's... I was hoping that chest was going to be like buried in leaves or something, so that's how I missed it. Nope, that's not the case. Hmm. Oh, those are pills. Okay, yeah, level 30 is just the max level. It's not looking good. I'm pretty sure I got everything in this console. I think that was the last check there. There's a reason to check this because this was part of a side quest, and I know I did all the side quests. I mean, it literally only leaves like 2 locations. Drop that. Drop that. They don't need to check the side quest chest because I've done all the side quests. Same chest around here. Did I? Like a smaller chest in a corner. This map is not showing me this. It's not showing these. What's happening with that ring? Get his ass. Nice. Did he get fumigated? No. I wonder if he consumed it. All the chests here. Okay, so it has to be in the town? Yes, you already have that one. Yeah, that's where it is. Did I get a chest in that place? I think I did. I think it's on the first or the second floor. Yeah, it's right there. No shit, keep that sharpening. Not doing that puzzle again. I already know it at this point, but I don't want to do that. Actually, this is like the last area to freaking check. Wait, I got that one. Got that one. Oops, wrong bridge. Didn't say I got that one. Fuck. Where is it then? I've literally been everywhere. Genuinely have no idea where this chest is. This is frustrating. If only there was something that indicated what area was incomplete. Glad that I'm using a fucking guide that seems to be incomplete. I literally walked to all of the locations and I had everything. No, it's not over here. I was literally over here earlier. Yeah, go safe from here. Hey, you can see the foot pipes. This is actually pissing me off. Where the fuck did I miss something? We already have that. This is probably an invisible chest. And very most likely already have it. Oh. Yeah, that just wasn't on that map. What the fuck? Sunfire shield. Oh, that's convenient. Not life changing, but finally. "62 chests. Why can't I count 62 on this guide?" What does that blue mean, I wonder? Heck. Princess, you were saved. Hmm, there maybe? What the fuck? I saved 5 minutes ago. That's not great. Is that what happened? It auto-reformed the group, which caused Ghost to walk back over with the aura, which caused the platform that's there to spawn on top of us. Is that what happened? I wouldn't be surprised if it was somewhere in the town, but I don't think there's a lot to do there. Assuming I got it. Missed this. Maybe I only got that, but I'm not sure. On the map I can see that it's like crossing under the thing. So I need to make sure to go that way so I don't miss a thing. And I did exactly that. Okay, yeah, I can see the chest is open. It does just mean I'm missing one chest though. But there was two down here that I didn't get. One I should have missed and one I couldn't. I'm gonna at least finish one of these zones before I end tonight. And it's just like taking its time. Evil Parish. One of those are quest chests, maybe. Oh, hello. That's great. %. Okay, so there's like a 30% buff. Chest 1. And chest 2 is on its balcony, so that's a key. Let him here, might as well check all the rooms. Chest 3. Or chest 2. Yeah, no one is a puzzle chest. Oh my god. Second one then? Fuck. I was hoping to skirt the edge. this has a town. This is not the right direction. Healing worms on the floor. Hey, hold up. I didn't get that one. Ah, it's this. Okay. This is something. Let's see. Hi, stupid, I'm in the wrong location. Oh, wait a second. This is a fucking invisible chest, isn't it? God damn it. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Have it. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have the other two, so it has to be in the area then. Not you. Not that. Okay. But according to this map that I'm currently using, I have all the chests in this area. I'm gonna check over there. I do only remember picking up one thing in here. I think I picked up multiple, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I at least picked up one thing. There's two over here? Unless there's just two in this general vicinity. Oh my god. Yes. That one just blended in with the surroundings. Okay, we completed a zone. Mission accomplished. That is 2 places complete. I honestly think this place is just fecked. Okay. Unless this place is counting for there as well. Yeah, I should have all the memories then. There should be 4 chests here. 1, 2. No Da Vinci has 1. 3. You have 1. Alright, so that's 4 chests. And Randy's probably had flour. Okie dokie. That is enough for tonight. That went on an hour longer than I had anticipated. Or than I had intended. Alright. That's it for tonight.